Hello, hello, hello. I'm back for... This is part 20 of the Elden Ring series that I'm doing. We're like 110 hours in, something like that. And we're up to Melania, Bleed of Mikola. Who has subsequently killed me 211 times yesterday. So, so I need to get my act together and start focusing. So, I need to find out how many times Let Me Solo Her died. Have a look. He's defeated Melania 6,000 to 7,000 times, but I don't know. Oh, somebody on Reddit has. I've died to Melania 600 plus times. I don't know where to turn. Okay. Vamos! Hi, Wes. How's it going, bud? How you doing? Okay. Let's do it. Yes, Wes, I'll get right on that. Doing alright, how am I? I want to get this done. That's where I'm at, mentally. I attempted this for like almost 6 hours yesterday and wasn't able to beat her. So I really want to get her done. And I had a lot of comments yesterday of, I say a lot of comments, but like I had a few comments of people saying, you know, she's easy enough to beat and things like that. And the thing is every person plays it differently. And what I need to do is just focus up, I think. I have the capability of beating her. I can sense that already. It's just about doing everything in the right order. So, yeah. But yeah, this is the hardest boss in the game, supposedly. And let's get going. Too early. I held the roll button down too long again. Sometimes my preempt on the roll means that I do that, and then instead of rolling it, it puts you into a sprint, and it's very annoying. Not be starting a game like this anytime soon. Hopefully we can get it done. if we can beat her, like I said, we can beat anything in the base game. I think the thing is as well is like, and I talked about this the other day, but I can always go back. I can always go back and level. I can always go back and over level. If I desperately want to. Yeah. It was like 2 seconds, it was. Yeah. You're in for a time, Wes. You're in for a time, buddy. Just you wait. That was a really good sequence from me. Oh dear, I'm dead. Hi, Chell, how are you doing? Your hair suits, do you like this? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I need to grow it back out a bit for my sister's wedding. So. It's so annoying to like not take damage on a sequence, and then the next time you go in, you like absolutely get popped. Like, but it is progress to know that I got through a sequence without taking damage. You know, I'm dead. Come on. Can somebody post that I'm live, please, in my Discord? That would be great. I need to post to Twitter. You know what I said, Gina. Okay. Oh, that was going so well. It's clicking a bit more today, you know? It's definitely clicking a little bit more. Thank you, Wes. Thank you, bud. Yeah, it's making a little bit more sense. Again, I think yesterday it was like dealing with the anxiety of facing what's been known to be like the hardest boss, you know. And now today it's like, okay, let's like, I'd like to get to phase 2 so I can see how I do there. That second sequence of waterfowl dance, I know that guy yesterday was trying to tell me to roll through it, but my brain can't see where I roll through that. I think I have to run away from 1 and 2 and then roll through the third one. I don't know. I still haven't watched anybody like take her on, so I don't know the I don't know the actual like key strats to beating her, so I'm just again going off a feel, really. Too many rolls, Gid. Too many rolls. Was her going for the grab? Fuck. Seeing what we got in the back. Nothing to write home about for me. I just know there's a certain I know that if you use... Oh, ow. I know if you use a magma blade, that apparently works very well on her. So I was just wondering if I had the option to, if needs be, but I do not. I don't. Sometimes I'm like, I'm sure she's close to a stagger, and then I don't know if her kicking up like that when she goes into that stance, if that already has broken the poise. I don't know if I can just break her out of that or not. I'm not sure. So. Does she have 2 lives or something? Is she a chill boss? She's had many lives facing me so far, I'll tell you that. So. Ouch. Melania is a real challenge, huh? She is a challenge for me, yes. Not a challenge for everybody, but she's been challenging for me. I will beat her. Might take me a few thousand tries, but we'll get there eventually. I have faith. Not right now though. Not that turn. Seen a lot of people losing their sanity over this boss. Yeah, but what if you start off and you're already insane? Like, that's already... Then you have automatically an advantage. It's like the Hulk, I'm always angry. Fear the man that has nothing to lose. fuck. I timed that slightly wrong. There was no real chance to heal within that, unless I tried to overheal, and I was fearful that she was going to get shot off. So. What up, Drago? How's it going, bud? Right up on her for that. I don't have much of a counter. Solid start. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. Thanks, Laura. Thank you.
Wait.
Just gotta dodge her first attack. And then... wait. Be patient. Gotta be patient.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror.
We got this. I can fix it. I did not dodge.
By the scarlet rot.
That's the thing I need to dodge. Right there. I did not dodge it correctly. Gotta get out of there. Yep, Wes, yep. Yeah. Hi, Sergi. How's it going, bud? If I dodge that, then we can get started. Maybe I should have just rolled more, like, and just attempted to dodge it that way, but I timed it all wrong, so. She gives off the vibe that she can take multiple people at the same time. This boss has been responsible for taking on many, many, many people. I think they had a count of how many millions of deaths there had been on her, and it's a lot. I rolled back into it. That's a little bit annoying. Let me just run. Yeah. Oh no. I tried to do my Ash of War there. Forgot that it paused me briefly. Went straight through. I've seen this boss kill like 4 people at the same time. Did they mod the game or something? I know there's multiplayer. Or do you mean like the Ash of War kind of? The summons. Too early that time. Yeah, some of this there is a part of me that really still wants to. I'm gonna try it, you know? Like there's a part of me. The thing is that the Uchigatana just doesn't hit half as hard, but it's a bit quicker. And I kind of like that style. So let me try this. The problem is the blade isn't as long as well. I just want to see how I get on with it. It's a lot harder to engage because the distance of the blade. I have to be like right up on her. I'm gonna try it again. I like the speed of the attacks though. God, she's a tough fight. Like, that first section right there was crazy. You know?
Blade of Mikola.
Ooh. I could maybe go and upgrade it slightly because I think it can upgrade another level. I'm not, or 2 levels. What's that? This just has the length. That's the thing. I don't think I got time to drink the physic. Dude, we dodged her waterfowl dance though in her rot form. That was good. That was good. That was good. Hi, Lecroak. How's it going, bud? How you doing? Yes, she is Melania, Blade of Mikola. And she has repeatedly kicked my ass. Yeah, I think it's because I had the physic, so I had more stamina. I think that might be the play, you know? I know that it like means I'm tanking damage, but if I drink that physic at the start of phase 2, it means I'm gonna live through the big bomb, you know? Which, considering I'm struggling with that, it might be useful to do. There might also be scope for me, if I'm at full health, trying to think about if I can get away from her when she goes into the stance for waterfowl. If I can just like memorize a combo of rolls, because I think I can roll away and avoid enough damage. Even if I tank a lot of it, that's kind of what I mean. Like, if I know that I'm kind of screwed, but I react fast enough, I still think I can get out of there. Hate when that happens. Ouch. I do I like how the fight allows for breaks. She'll quite happily sit back and let you heal before the next bout. Thing is when I first started attempting this, I didn't feel like there was time. But yeah, she doesn't apply half as much pressure as like Coralie, or you know, like there's more. There is, what I like about this fight the most is it's almost like she's getting her stamina back as well, and that makes it feel really, really cool as a fight. Timed that terribly. Oh, she goes for the grab even if you hit her. You know, I didn't know that. Now we know. Until phase 2. Yeah, then she's up in your face. In many ways, it's a dance. Yeah. Yeah, it's an angry, but very fluid and smooth dance. Even the petals, if you look, like at the little blossom as well, it's just very cool. The whole thing's very awesome. I love cancelling that, like when I get the cancel off, like feels good. See, it is possible, even if I just in my light build just fucking immediately do that repeatedly, like, oh dear. Her distancing is just so damn good. My patience is not good enough there. Had the pleasure of hearing the music live earlier this year. That's awesome. See, I need to, if I do that, I need to hit the charged attack. There's such an easy punish in there for a charge. And my brain at the moment is just like, I'm just not used to it. Same there, it looks like I could probably charged attack her. Yes. You know what's great? That seems like a really innocuous thing. The fact that it's taken me like 230 deaths to realize that just goes to show like it takes people time to learn things, you know. It takes people different amounts of time to learn. Yeah, I can get a big charged punish on some of these moves. Feels good to have hit it as well. Get it there too. Ouch. Ma'am, if you wouldn't mind. Still can't quite get that right. Okay. I actually got out as well. I got it off in time and got out. That's massive. I ran out of flasks, so I tried to flask.
By the scarlet.
God, she's majestic, isn't she? Hi, Jen. How you doing? Majestically terrifying, yeah. I stopped pushing the button there because I thought I thought I'd hit too many inputs, thinking that next one was already going to go in, and it didn't. So if I just am randomly taking damage like that, it's usually because I think I've already hit the button, but the game hasn't registered it. Hi Afro, hope you're doing well, bud. That was just, my brain just didn't, my brain did nothing there. Sometimes brain just go burr, you know? Clever is every time she jumps in the air, you're like, please God, don't be waterfowl. Yeah, in phase 2, yeah. My brain couldn't process what she was going to do, so I just assumed that it was going to be waterfowl, and then she did a bunch of other moves that time, so I need to keep that in mind for next time. I think it's waterfowl. Don't know what gave me that impression. Ouch.
Blade of Mikola.
She be wasping. She is very waspy. Do you feel at the stage now where you're confident enough in phase 1 that you just want to get it over with? No. But a lot of that's patience. It's like I have to... I think the thing about this fight that's making it difficult isn't that I can't... So I kind of get what you mean, like... It's putting it all together, like being focused enough to put it all together in one. But there is an element right now of me trying to sort of rush through phase 1. At times. Like having the patience to be able to stay on track is the important bit. What I'm struggling with, I think, mainly is input delay. And I mean that in the sense of I'm you know, I'm panicking. I'm hitting all these buttons. I'm doing like bunches of this, right? And then I'm trying to do other actions on top of that. And then I'm catching myself doing that, and that's why I'm then stopping, right? And being like, no, Gid, don't do that. You've already done that action. And then the game is like, no, you didn't. So I haven't got the timing quite right. And then she's just punishing me for it anyway. So there's like part of me having to fight me right now as well as her to be like, Gid, come on, just like patiently wait for the right moment to hit the button. So I feel like that's why I'm not as confident still with phase 1, because I'm not timing things correctly. I have a couple of times hit her down to like hit her about quarter of her damage without taking a hit, and like that feels really good. And I've dodged her waterfowl dance a couple of times without taking a hit too, so like I'm starting to get there, but like some of it is just my brain is not processing the info fast enough, I feel like. Like with that one, foot. I need to roll like past her on that second one, or just interrupt the entire thing. And I don't know if that's counterable as soon as she goes in with a bomb. If you just hit her first time, like if that cancels it. So like if you can just time a hit straight against that. I don't know. I also don't know if I can parry any of this. That is not the parry button good. I thought there was a block function. L1's typically block. That's my Ash of War, so I guess maybe there isn't a block for this. When I'm two-handing a weapon like this. I thought some of them you could block with though. See, I should have countered that. Have a good night, Wes. Thank you, man. Thank you. See if we can get past her. The game was really kind to me there. I didn't have barely anything, and it still gave me it. Fuck. I was trying to time that right, because last time I timed it and managed to get out. So freaking cool. Okay, I'm out. Fuck, that one's so freaking awesome.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
That's it's so cool. Yeah, at the same time, I'm still trying to like mentally figure out which move is which. Because they're all variants of like the first phase, right? Or at least like most of them are. Her throwing out the like skaters and then doing the pierce, like the stab through you, like that's one variant. Then you have the like big swooshy flick stab. You have you had some other stuff in there. Phase 1 was huge though. I think if I timed the rot flower bomb better, then that will be big as well. I just thought that the timing of me drinking that physic to rolling got me out the way the first time, so I was like, maybe that's like a little guaranteed cheese method that maybe I could get past rather than having to think about dodging it. But I think what I'd need to do is probably end that phase 1 end that phase 1 with me drinking it, and then I just need to not get hit with it. That's the scary bit. We are getting a bit more competent at phase 1 though, I will say. Like, I feel good about how this has gone so far. I know it's still a lot of deaths, but we are consistently getting to phase 2 a lot quicker. Compared to yesterday when I was just dying over and over for 6 hours. I'm definitely worrying about her poise a bit too much as well. I think that is part of the issue. Like, I really want to poise break her every time, and if I don't get a hit off her on her within a certain amount of time, then it resets the meter. So I think that is playing on my mind quite a lot as well. I don't know how to dodge this up close, like if at all. I think that's part of the journey here. Also running out of great runes again. Nope. This is a good fight. This is something. I think I underestimate at points as well just how long her blade is. Like, it's really like stupidly long. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh man, my brain was not in the right gear there. You can see the input lag in my own head, right? Of like, I wanted to use the flask, and then she pierced me, and then my brain was like, I still need to do that flask thing. You know? That's the issue. Like, I can see it. I can see that my brain has just lagged. Like, it's stuck on previous input, you know? Okay, I'm gonna focus up. And remember to breathe. We'll see what we can do. That sucked. She did the 7 again. So sometimes when she does the she then she goes like, well, it's not a 7, it's like a 6. But she does like a bam 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 and then jumps and then does like another one, the overhead one. And like, I don't know when she's gonna do that versus not do that. My brain can't react quick enough. Because I'm like, oh, she's just doing the so this is how Overwatch feels these days. Just queuing into the same fight over and over and over again. Need stamina. And then the problem is there as well, is like sometimes I've already inputted more than one strike, so I can't get the punish like the way I want to get it. And that's like that's more frustrating than anything else, I'd argue. Is when I'm like, oh, I've knocked her, but I can't get the punish because it's still registering the other hit, and then when it registers the other hit, it knocks her out of her stagger, like wakes her back up again. So that's also frustrating me. Ouch. Thought I could have interrupted that. Apparently not. Should we change the lighting? Let's see if we got something more. It doesn't, it's too dark. Let's go for that. Let's make us nice and pink for the moment. Huge. See, that's what we wanted right there. Just gonna kick into the dance. She's got such a long blade. This long blade. Reset, good, reset. You're doing really well. I think the other thing is I'm doing enough damage where it doesn't, not everything has to be the stagger, like the punish. So I need to like be aware of that too and recognize that it's okay if I don't get the stagger. Oh my god, I was out of stamina, you know. That was actually insane. Like that was, I was mashing the button to try and make sure I hit it still. Phase 2, let's go. It's your first playthrough of Elden Ring? Yes. Never played it before. Stamina. Too many buttons. Too many buttons. How do you like it so far? I hate it with a passion. And yes, it is. My story of getting into this game it is basically one of my lovely friends and viewers, Catherine Jr. bought me God of War, and I'd not played any games like that really, where I have to like actively dodge and guard and other things like that. So I played it and I was really enjoying it, and I think cinematically it was very beautiful. So I played through that and I 100%ed it because I was really enjoying the game. And then Elden Ring went on sale, like obviously like this year, and I said to myself, like, I had so much fun playing God of War. I'm like, do I feel like I'm ready for this challenge? And because it was on sale, I was like, even if I'm not, like, I can always put it down. But there was a part of me that in this game, I'm very much fighting. I'm fighting against my ability to want to stop playing. Like, that's the subplot that's going on in Elden Ring right now, is that I want to be able to tell myself, like, hey, I did it, even though the whole way through my brain didn't think I could, you know? Like, and the more I've fought that, the better I've got at controlling my focus. But yeah, throughout the start of this game, the playthrough is up on YouTube if you want to watch any of my previous battles. I can't remember what the playthrough is. I think it's !ER. So you can see all of my experience in terms of how hesitant I was, how much I was struggling at points. I wasn't quite understanding how the game worked. You know, even my first fight against what's-his-face, I can't remember his name. Was it not Godric? Who's the first guy you fight? Is it Godric? Yeah, Godric, right? Godric the Grafted. I felt like I couldn't do it on my own. Oh, Margit. Yeah, that's it. Margit. Thank you. I forgot his name. Yeah, I felt like I couldn't do it myself. I had to use I used the summon and what's his face? The helpful guy, Roger. You know, because I was so overwhelmed because I kept falling off the bridge and feeling embarrassed about it. And getting to that point now where my excitement actually is coming from the idea of going back and trying to take them down again. Like, even if I just play to Margit, but like I would love to see how I fight him now versus how I fought him then. Like when it was just panic. And like, I can't do this. Now it would be like, okay, bring it on. Like, and I think that's also a great part of the journey of playing this game, you know? Good pierce. Just doing it again. Ah, I can't block. Thought I hit too many inputs. I didn't hit enough. That's the charm of it. Elden Ring is the hardest of the FromSoft games, but also the one that helps you the most. I think I have 3 to 4 playthroughs of this game, honestly. I think I've done it different every time. Well, the thing is like the start of this playthrough as well, the difference in how I've played it. I started off, I was playing with the Uchigatana, and then I got the Golden Halberd, and we were playing Golden Halberd for a long time. And then I started to get very frustrated at Malekith. I was really struggling to beat Malekith. And in my frustration, I had another friend who had beat the game, and he said he was using the Bloodhound's Fang. And I knew from like online, people were like, it's a bit of a polarizing weapon, because people, you know, are like, wow, that's a boring bleed build and stuff. For me, I just wanted to be able to beat Malekith, and because of my struggle, it took me, I died 80 times to Malekith, which is nothing compared to Melania, obviously, right now, but at the time I was really frustrated and was like, okay, let me switch to this bleed build, just so I can try and get through the game. So it was in my frustration that I wanted to switch, but I think it's because of my lack of understanding of how to actually like properly weaponize and well utilize the weapons themselves and stuff, and like understand how the builds work. So that's why I'm currently playing Bloodhound's Fang, is partially out of frustration, and it's been okay. I still don't think it's like necessarily my playstyle. I don't know what my playstyle is really. I like the fact that I can have quick openings, but I also, again, I've struggled to ever hit the Ash of War button during my playthrough as well, which I think has been a big punish for me. I'm trying to hit it a bit more this fight, but I just forget it's there really, and I need to I think that would have helped a lot in certain instances.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
But yeah, it's been more about trying to understand how I work rather than completely how the game works. You know, it's like what works best for me, I think, is the tough thing. Never done a build, just hacking and slashing through it, basically. Hey, that's an effective method, if you ask me. Yeah, using a weapon that feels right, absolutely. And the thing is like, I don't understand how all the incantations work and other stuff like that. I know there's a bunch of buffs that you can add to your character and things that I just personally haven't done. And like I said to everybody, usually I'd play like a ranger or like something like that with a bow. Would be me in like D&D. So I'm actually super proud of myself for attempting to fight these up close as like a warrior, because I didn't want to just be like, hey, look at me, I'm a spellcaster and I'm just gonna keep at a distance and run in a circle. That for me seemed a lot less of a challenge for me personally, and again, not to criticize people that do that. I think, you know, play the game how you want to play it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think I'd have learned as much as I've currently learned on my playthrough as I have by actually like having to engage in the fight in this capacity, you know? Okay. Here we go. That part 2 is just fucking me up, you know?
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
So it's great with Elden Ring that you can actually play it the way you want it. Yeah, for sure. I do think it would be really interesting to do some kind of like intelligence build just to see how different the game feels. There's that brain lag again right there. Oh, stamina again. She knew it. She knew it, but she backed off. Ma'am, please. Oh, I knew it as well, you know, like... I tried to... I thought she was going to do it maybe like 5 seconds earlier than that. What was that at 847, I think? It was. Change that to 848. Some people also use summons while others prefer not to. Absolutely, I know that we could just whack out a summon and we would have been through this a lot quicker for sure. But again, I feel like for me personally, we're kind of in this for the experience of being able to take her down. Kind of in, almost in honor of our fight against Margit as well, you know, like... He helped us walk. So now we can run. I also think she's very, like, phase one is getting easier. At least, like, more consistent, I should say, not easier. It feels more consistent to me. Phase 2, as long as I run at the beginning, I have... So me running away from the Blossom gives me more time to react. So I know that if I run at a distance, like I've got more time to recognize when I'm gonna need to dodge, which is super helpful. So I think I can get through that okay. And then it's just about prepping myself to be able to take her down in the phase 2 stuff, which is certainly a challenge right now for me. My brain is struggling with it, but again, we kind of get her down about a third of her health bar, I feel like. I feel like we get her down about maybe a quarter, in fact, of the old health bar, and then I seem to panic. Like, the thing is like it's about trying to close the distance so she can't do all the big crazy stuff, but then being aware of like when she's gonna do waterfowl. Although the 2 times that she's done waterfowl, for some reason I've managed to just about find a way through it in phase 2. So it doesn't, arguably it doesn't seem half as scary as some of the other moves that she does, because I don't know what's coming. Versus in that I do. With that one I do. Summons arguably make it harder as she still heals when she hits the summon. But if you summon in phase 2, she doesn't heal, right? So if you like dodged her bomb at the beginning of phase 2 and then summoned something, I don't think she has the overheal. It's just phase 1. So like, oh dear. Yeah, I watched a couple of like shorts and stuff on Melania, and you know, like it's a blind playthrough, but she was the boss that I knew probably the most about, in the sense of when I was buying Elden Ring, because you know, a bunch of people have fought her and stuff, and I have friends that have fought her. So I knew she existed. But yeah, I watched a short that said about her phase 1, obviously she overheals, and then phase 2 she basically, the way they described it is she trades all of her oh, what was it? She trades I'm gonna get this wrong. She has a resistance to every damage type except fire. And then she trades all of that damage resistance in for poise or something like that. Or she trades it in for something else, for her ability to do something else. In phase 2. So she has damage resistance phase 1 to types, and then she doesn't in phase 2. That's what I heard. Unfortunately I can't remember the exact wording of the short. She has 10% fire resistance when in water. Oh, that's really interesting actually as well then. But yeah, somebody said if you use like the magma blade as well, if you use a magma blade, it just staggers her constantly. So there are things. Unfortunately, I don't have the magma blade, but it drops fire on the ground as well, so it just gives her a little tickle every time she walks through it. Any magic build utterly annihilates her as well. Really. Too early, good. I'm dead. So if I double roll there, I wonder if I do get out of the first tiny amount of damage. I'm not sure. There must be like a comprehensive way of getting out. Or at least feels like there should be a comprehensive way of getting out of that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I thought it would take 9.
I am Melania, blade of Mikola.
We must have hit a bleed. I thought I counted 9 before I got a stagger off. But I think I should start trying to count my hits again, just to know when I can get the punish. We'll see if we can manage to do that again. It might have been because I hit her in the back, actually, as well there. I think the first hit her in the back. 3. 4, 5, 6.
I am Melania,
Ouch.
blade of Mikola.
At least that lore is cool. I might need to look into my talismans again. 3. Ouch. 4, 5, 6. No.
Blade of Mikola.
Ay, ay, ay. Fuck. Just let it happen.
Blade of Nicola.
I don't think the purple was helping. That was dirty tactics right there. Good luck with Melania, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need a little bit more than luck, I think, at the moment. I need I need a lot more than luck. Too early. It's so frustrating on the so frustrating to get like thrust upon. Like that stab really really winds me up. I'm convinced Melania studies the player and can tell when you're getting good and then doubles down on her aggression. I wouldn't be surprised, but it's probably more the mimic tier fight that is the concerning one. That was such a massive amount of damage that I just did. Stamina.
Blade of Nicola.
Stamina there. Too much greed. Too much greed. I needed to just chill for a moment. I did so well on that previous section. You got this, you know her moveset. You just need to calm your mind and focus. Yeah. I will continue to get punished for greed otherwise. It's actually been long rumored that FromSoft want to integrate AI learning into future games so that bosses can learn the player's moveset as well. Wouldn't surprise me if they turned around one day and were like, oh, we've been prototyping it since Elden Ring. I think the thing is as well is like there would need to be a cap on it that bosses could only get so good. I do think it's fascinating, the idea, when you do think about like how AI could work in the future. If you apply that to every single type of game so that the learning curve suits the person playing it, that would be really, really fascinating. It's really easy to see how we could get stuck in a simulation, or already are stuck in a simulation. You know. Who knows? Who knows if this universe is the universe where this universe number one, but hey, it's definitely a universe where I'm gonna beat Melania. So annoying right there. So much better. Patience. My turn. Ow. Your turn. No. I could have hit her there. I just wanted to get the physic off. And now I've wasted the physic. That's fun. Well, I haven't wasted it entirely, but... I did want a little bit more from that. Ah! God damn it. Immediate panic. She just instantly went into it. She's like, okay. She's like, you wanna dance? Let's dance. I should have just hit immediately as well, you know. I should have just I should have hit her and then gone into the second phase and then tried to physic. I tried to get too cutesy with it. Fight is not going well because the entire time my brain was like, I'm close to breaking her poise. But I'm pretty sure it reset and then I couldn't stop myself. I can do this all day, yeah. Versus me, I have to do this all day currently. I would like to I just want to make some more progress, you know. I tried to fight her for 6 hours yesterday and I think I got to her second phase maybe like 5 or 6 times, I'd say. Whereas now, like, we're getting there a little bit faster. Which is positive. Now it's just, again, throwing it all together and being patient. We dodged waterfowl like twice though. In phase 1, like, feels good, man, you know. Huge. She's gonna go for it, isn't she? I'm out of stamina.
Blade of
Too early. Okay, that time I stopped worrying about poise, and I actually broke her quicker than I have when I have been worrying about it. So I think that's a sign to stop being in my own head about it. I just feel like she might. She didn't. My timing was totally off there. Is there any difference to hitting her in the back versus hitting her in the front there? I actually don't know, like, if there's a difference. Yeah, I have no idea. Fuck.
Blade of Mikola.
I might need to mentally reset a moment. Okay. Thank you, Pope. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I will try my very best. That's all I can do. Out of stamina. Huh. I might have to go. Let's go fight this guy. I just need like a little mental break from her. I think I'm making a lot of mistakes that I wasn't making at the beginning. Because I'm overthinking things. Maybe I go here. Oh, actually, I think it's the other one. Did I do this? I can't remember. Oh, I did. Did you get the magma blade thing? I don't know. I don't know. That's... Yeah, that's not something I know how to get, so. Oh dear. What the heck, dude? I just... What is this thing? Holy shit. It's an RNG drop. Where's this thing? That's what I want to know. I guess it's down there. Oh, I can finally be a maiden. Explored all the underground. I don't know what I've explored. Whoops. I've explored bits and pieces of lots of things, but but I don't know specifically like what I've totally explored and what I haven't. Oh, Shadow Step Man. Oh, I got a rune arc for that. That's so nice. Thank you, game. It's like the game knew. Underground. I've explored this a little bit. I don't know if there was more. There's probably more. Tell you what, feels nice to have some runes again. It's been so long. Yeah, I just needed to get out of that tree for a little bit. You know, we've fought Melania for the equivalent of about 7 hours so far, I think. Almost 8 hours. So, I need to, pace myself a bit. A trader.
Is someone customer? Well.
Ah, yes. This is the guy here who has rune arcs and stone sword keys and a cookbook. Whoops. Sorry, sir.
Something else?
I guess I could sell my grease. Like, I don't see myself using any of this, really. Holy grease, Batman. Oh, you can sell these for the amount that they are in the shop. That's kind of cool. I'm not reading that wrong, am I? If I sold those... If I sell that, that would sell for 35,000. Yeah. So that, I guess you could clear out your runes that way. Which might be a bit quicker. Yeah, that is... It's interesting, isn't it? None of that's really worth anything. I think I need to use the one. I think I need to upgrade a summon for an achievement, so I don't want to get rid of all that stuff just yet.
Something else?
So I'm at 9,000. And I want to buy... I guess we'll just do this and then... Just those. Peaceful. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. So there's a grace down there. Is there no... Okay. Yeah, he's a little out of the way, you know? What was my... What did I get in my book? Rejuvenating boluses. Alleviates death blight buildup. Interesting. That is interesting. Does it build reputation or something? No, I don't think so. Also, I don't know how to, I thought I'd have other great runes by now, but maybe I just haven't got those things. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, so we got more great runes, which is good. We're level 134. I mean, there's part of me that is tempted to just level a little bit. The other part of me is just reluctant to do that because I feel like I can do it at the level I'm at. But yeah, let's go back and we'll try again. I just needed a minute to not have to think about this hell. We should have called it the Hellig Tree, you know? Watching this makes me want to pick up Skyrim again after 7 years. It's pretty awesome. Too early. I was out of stamina briefly there, and then that just threw me off entirely. Just briefly out of stamina, and suddenly the whole game plan's out the window. You know what feels worse than not dodging something? Is thinking that you've dodged it. Like thinking that you've timed it right feels so much worse than being like, oh, you know, I just fucked it up. Dead. I need to check my talismans again. I think the extra attack power is good. I think the recovery speed is good. This seems to be really good. The necklace one, I just don't know if I can switch it for something else that might help me a little bit more. Successive attacks restore HP. Interesting. Maybe I try that briefly. What's the rot one? The first one? Poisoning or rot in the vicinity increases attack power. So... And she's like Queen of Rot, so... hate it here. Fuck. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm dead.
Blade.
We had like such a good go of it like an hour ago, and then I'm just struggling again. I'm feeling very frustrated. That's where I'm at right now. I'm feeling frustration. Because I'm not countering what she's doing. I'm mentally trying to tell myself what she's going to do next, and it's not what the way to play this, you know? I need to counter what she's doing. My brain is just like, oh, okay, well, she's going to do this next, so I should do this. It's like, no, Gid. You can't just assume that she's going to do something. You have to just react. I'm trying to take, like, control of the fight, but I have to punish when I'm allowed to, you know? Reaction is the game here. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny to like catch yourself like doing a certain thing, and then I'm getting mad at me. I'm not getting mad at like the fight. I'm getting mad at myself for doing the wrong thing in the fight. And that's where I need to like learn from it. You know? That's the thing that's annoying about this. It's trying to battle myself again. So I should swing by. Thank you, Gage. Everything's going okay, bud. Look at me, just covered. That was actually an awesome shot. Just covered in blood. Good catch from her.
I am Melania, blade of Nicola.
So you dodged there. That was a scam. It's just timing, isn't it? If the game says I didn't dodge, I didn't dodge. So hard to keep focusing on reactions instead of predicting what you're going to have to react to next. Yeah, because like a lot of the time I've seen a lot of what she's gonna do, so my brain is like, well, she did this last time, so like naturally she's gonna do this next. Or I'm waiting for waterfowl and like realistically she's not doing that, so not getting out of that. Thanks, Gage. Thank you. Yeah, we'll get there one way or another. There's part of me that is being, I think I'm at a high enough level to beat her. I'm being stubborn and not telling myself like, hey, just go off and level. Like, if I level another 10 levels, I think we'd be in a much stronger spot as well. Like, but that's still not going to help me dodge, you know what I mean? Like, having more stamina, well, arguably, I guess it would help to have more stamina, but it's still not going to play the game for me. I still have to do all the inputs and stuff correctly. I am getting to the point though where I might just have to watch like a pro no-hit run just so I can see what it is they're doing. I might just have to watch somebody fight her so that I can process it. She always does it around 70%. That was exactly like 70%, so that was good to know. Ouch. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, man.
By the scarlet rot.
That's so frustrating. The health regen is nice though. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's making that much of a difference, but it seems to be making more of a difference than what I had on, like right now, I think. At least it feels that way. I hate it. I hate that move. Needs to slow down on the caffeine. She just needs to recognize. I wish she was AI and realized, like, hey, he's struggling with this a little bit. Although I wouldn't learn half as much as I've learned if she just certainly was on easy mode, you know. The easy mode portion of this is over leveling. And there are people, apparently, if you use like a big shield and stuff like that, you can just tank most of this fight. But again, that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to learn how to fight this lady a little bit more. Huge. No. Ah, that sting is just like when she like does that piercing strike. It's just oof. Scamped by the hitbox. Painful one. Thank you, Simo. Thank you. She was just like, she was at a weird range, it felt like, that whole time. Just dancing around the edge of the range of the blade, and it just, I couldn't quite figure that out. Got hair on the front foot. Forwards, forwards. Yeah, does anybody know, like, if I do that punish in the back versus in the front, does it change the damage at all? Or is it always the same? Because I really have no idea.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, if critical striking a boss in the back of the head does more damage than striking them in the front of the head, or if it doesn't matter. I'm just running. I'm just assuming she's going to do it. She didn't. She didn't. This move I like. Easy punish. Oh dear. No, I rolled into it. No!
Blade of Mikola.
No! Oh, that was such a good phase one. That was such a good phase one. Oh, I would have had like 9 flask for phase 2. I don't think it makes a difference damage-wise whether you hit from the front or the back. If there was any difference, it would be very slight. Okay, good to know. Does it matter if you regularly hit a boss from the front or the back? Like, does it do more damage? I'm just going to try and find out if I can. They're like 492 there. 497. I mean, I think it is just roughly the same, isn't it? Oh dear.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh dear. It's interesting. Knowing she's going to do waterfowl at like 70% is very helpful. Like, that one piece of info just makes things a little bit more easy to deal with, you know. I knew she is predictable in phase 1, but it's still is nice to know. But she's like roughly gonna go for that. Yeah. want to heal. She let me heal. That's very nice. Yes. No, early, early. No. No. Ah. It went from yes, yes, yes to no, no, no. Like, pretty quickly there. Not sure, but jumping R2s do make staggers a bit more consistent. It's a case of jump in, strike, get out. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think when I've been jumping in, I haven't been doing the charged attack, so... Yeah. Have you fought the Elden Beast? No. No, I have not. No, I haven't done that yet. I'm busy fighting Melania right now. If you don't mind, I very much like to get to phase 2 with you, if that's okay. Okay, well... Yeah, she just needs to chill. I knew I hit it early. Ah! Too much panic rolling there. Too much. Ma'am, I just...
Blade of Mikala.
I just wanted a moment to myself. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Personal space, exactly. We'll get her. We'll get her eventually. We will get there. Oh, it was going so well. Come on. Come on, Gid. That's the big 300. That's the big 300 deaths right there. What up, Ray? How's it going, bud? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's been a pain today. We started at 211 deaths from yesterday's sort of 6 hours of trying to learn her, and we're up to 300, but I'm definitely getting a bit wiser to phase 1, you know. We've got her probably down to like, I think think the lowest we got her down to is like 2/3 of her health bar in phase 2. So like, but we're trying our best. Rolled forwards. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Should have been. But I always think I'm rolling out the way of that, and apparently I'm not. Okay. I didn't get the roll. I didn't get the roll. I think I was still running, technically, there. It didn't give me the roll. I think you know every single move very well, but once she gets low, you start panicking. I think it's more... I think that's a fair assessment in some respects, but I think it's more to do with when I press an input and it doesn't do the input because I've pressed the previous input, is more when I start panicking. Because rhythmically, if I get thrown off the rhythm, that's when it's over for me. So it's less like to do with her health going down and more to do with when something doesn't do what I have expected it to do, that's what throws me off. Like, that's more of the issue I'm having, is making sure I hit the buttons at the right time in the right order, you know? Which again, sounds very simple, but it's less like anxiety about what she's doing and more, it's more built up of frustration around me not hitting a button correctly. Because like we've had some decent runs. That run up until a certain point was really clean. I got her down to like 20% of her health and I hadn't barely taken a hit, and then one like bad combo threw me off and I used like 4 flasks because of it, you know? That was so much panic rolling right there. I'm really starting to hate that move as well. Because she slinks up to you like Randall from Monsters Inc. And it's like, stop it, Randall, you know? Just give me real Randall vibes and I'm not liking it. Not sure how to fix that. Well, the thing is just like, it's not your job to fix it. There's not anything you guys can tell me that will make me push the buttons better, except me pushing the buttons better. That's more my point. I don't need a bunch of advice on that. It's just, it's literally like, it's like, hey, by the way, push buttons, do well, you know, win game. And I don't need that from you guys. Like, I just need to hit the buttons in the right order. And that's the thing, like, that's the learning curve. I hate that.
Blade of Nicola.
Try dodging forward on the flurry. I've tried. I seem to have more success like rolling backwards the first one and then dodging forwards on the second one to gain better space. And again, that's not to say that you might do it differently or that it might be more intended to do it that way. I'm just like, I'm trying to be reactive to what's going on. I can't, like, my brain only works so fast. And I think it's very easy for people to be like, hey, well, when this happens, do this. It's like, I'm trying to do things that work for me, and even then I'm struggling, so. That was a pure fluke, I will say. We just dodged forwards on that first one. The thing is when she does her like piercing thrust, right? I want to dodge backwards on that because the range is better to like actually hit her. So it's like trying to weigh that up. See, like, I want to dodge backwards there, really. Yeah, that didn't let me dodge. Hi B, how's it going? You love this boss so much. It's she is very cool. She's a cool boss. I'm just big noob. So you're right, it's around 8 or 9 hits per stagger. Unless I hit a bleed and then it's 7. Seemingly. But yeah. I can stagger her consistently after around 7 to 9 hits if I hit them quick enough. So which platform's easier to chat? Both work. You won't get ads if you're watching on YouTube, but if you want to chat on Twitch, then you'll be on the screen. Yeah, hey. So either or works for me. People will be able to see what you're writing on there. See, I want to dodge backwards on that. My brain is like, okay, you can do this. It actually is, it's a spacing issue, but like backwards on that one seems like I can. So when I go backwards on that, if she does the big like jump in the air bullshit, then I have more space to work with. Come on then. I held sprint instead of too much panic. Elden Ring was my first Souls game. Mine too. My first single player game since like older Assassin's Creed. was so tough, but so rewarding once you get through it. Took me so much time to actually feel comfortable with the thought of rolling through attacks rather than rolling back. Yeah, my playthrough so far, and like I said, it's up on YouTube if people do want to watch it, if you want to go back and watch some of the older content or the older boss fights. Like, the amount of progress I've made is staggering. No pun intended. But like, I've come a long way. I've come a long way from the beginning of this game to being able to be like, okay, I think I can take down this boss now, you know, like. Go on, give me the nice slicey move. Give me the nice, like... No. No, you don't want to do it? The one that I can punish really easily? Don't fancy doing that one for me at all, Melania? Don't fancy throwing a dog a bone here? No? Okay, well... She's like, no, you enjoy that move. You punished me on it. Jesus. I'm dead. I'm okay. I'm dead.
I am Blade of Mikola.
Okay. Been liking here and there. It's been nice to have you on whilst I've been doing other bits. Well, that's very sweet of you to say. If you replayed Elden Ring, you would be shocked with how quickly you'd breeze through the first 4 main bosses of the game. Yeah, I don't think it would shock me. I think I could do okay on some of the earlier bosses now. I still think I'd take hits, most probably, because I really can't remember their movesets and stuff. But in terms of like how much more time you have to predict something, seems to be that. So I looked at clips from when I first fought Margit and then the DLC bosses and was like, damn, I've gotten insane. Yeah. Saw a guy on Melania. They spent ages walking around each other until eventually he went, you know what, you move. Proceeded to sit back and eat his tacos. Finished the whole dish without her doing a thing. Incredible. My timing's off. It's a shame. I was close to a stagger. Because the thing is with that flurry, is if I'm too far away to begin with and I roll forwards, I roll into it. So it's like, or at least that's the assumption my brain is making. Whereas if I'm far enough away and she flurries and then I roll backwards, then I need to roll forwards past the second hit. Then if she does her jump in the air bullshit, then I can find a way of dealing with that. That's the way my brain is interpreting it anyway. One second, I just spilt my drink on my keyboard. Classic. It's just a few drops, but still. I think we're okay. I think I've died more to gravity than all the bosses in this game put together. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd rather rhythmically go with what's working for me, even if it's not working as consistently as it would if I did something else, because the minor adjustment of that might take more time to overcome than it would just than it would me getting to second phase. Like, I know I can hit second phase. I'm not trying to play a perfect no-hit run here. I'm trying to just beat her. As much as it may look like I'm really enjoying phase 1 repeatedly here, I can promise you guys that it's Ma'am, if you please, would you kindly get out of my face? Yeah, if I don't get the timing right on that, I think because of my gear and not having that much poise, she's staggering me super hard. I think that's what's happening. I think it's really easy to be like, okay, well, just the first time, like, my lack of poise is really, it's just over on a lot of those moments. So. Someone once kicked Melania to death. I think it took the one run he did over 4 hours. That's the thing. I'm like, good for them. Good for them. Yeah, I've seen all like people playing like Dance Dance Revolution, doing it with like a dance mat. Somebody doing it like beating the game on their recorder or something, or like a clarinet. A whole heap of different things, drum kits and stuff like that. So. You finished Elden Ring, now you're playing Dark Souls 3. Nice. I feel like if I were to go back and try and play the older ones, it would be really interesting. But I know that there's no, like, you can't, if things are really tough, there's not really a way of being able to, oh, that backswing is crazy. I didn't know she did that. Like, you have to just get good and like hit the right inputs. There's no like, hey, go and level up a bit more, you know. It's like you gotta do things right to beat that game. Like the original Dark Souls and stuff. And I don't know if I would desperately want to dive into that. Oh, you... It was a hard bait from her. She's like, oh, look at me, I'm really injured. Can you just do the move that like is easy to dodge? At least once? That would be fantastic. She hasn't done it in like 6 fights. No, I rolled forwards. We're in trouble. We're in some trouble. We're in some trouble. Let's just see what we can do here. Boom! Okay. So she does that twice now. The uppy down, up, down. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 are utterly brilliant. I would say in general, easier than Elden Ring, but they also play differently. You need to be more strategic, I see. Do it. Do it. Felt like I timed that really poorly. Ouch. That waterfowl was cheeky. She's a brutal lady. I think if we hit 1,000 deaths, I'll go level a bit, basically. I guess what maybe I should have done is like every 100 deaths I level up one level. Fuck. I've heard her say that over 300 times. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think she might have forgotten that move. I know I've hyperfixated on it now, but I think she's forgotten her own moveset. As soon as she goes past, like, my brain is like, you need to roll backwards. I know I need to roll backwards afterwards, but with the way the camera pulls, sometimes my fingers aren't doing it. Okay. Yeah. Hey, thanks again to everybody that's watching this. Run, I appreciate it. It's a lot of making the same mistakes over and over again, but you know what I think a big part of it is as well? It's just that blade is so fucking long that even when I'm out of range, I still get shocked by the fact that she catches me with it. It's really annoying how often I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm not in range of this, and then she hits me with one, and then I'm sort of like stagger locked. You get it before 1,000. I mean, what, before 1,000 Melania deaths? Or 1,000 deaths in general? I don't know. Like an hour and a half ago, I was having a lot better runs, I feel like, in phase 1. Now I'm kind of struggling a bit more with it at the moment. But I will say, like I said, she's not doing the same movesets. She's not hitting me with the stuff earlier that I was like, oh, this is easy to dodge. As soon as I said that, she'd stop doing it. No, Melania, please don't do that one move. Please don't do that one move. I'm so scared of it. That one move where you'd like put your sword behind you and then you come at me and I totally dodge it. That would be really fantastic. Stop it, Melania. Stop. Stop it. Melania, stop. Fuck. Get away from me. Get away from me. Back off. You're so annoying! Ah! She waited so long. She waited so long for that this time. She's like, nah. Do you remember that run I had where I got down to like 20% HP and I hadn't taken a hit? Me too. Let's live off of that energy for a little bit, shall we? We gonna dance? You wanna dance? No, you don't. Now you might want to dance. Come on. Almost had her at half. Almost had her at half. Almost. I think waterfowl is so easy to dodge and see if it stops. Guys, waterfowl dance is just so simple. Such an easy little move to dodge, you know? I actually struggle a lot more on the moves that seem like they're really simple. Fuck. Fuck, we're dead. That was definitely me overcompensating. Like, as soon as I missed on the first one, my brain was like, I need to go back in and punish. And it's like, no. No, I need to be patient. Once the chance is gone, the chance is gone. Like, you have to just look for the next opening. Okay. Rolled too early.
Of Nicola.
Rolled too early. Yeah, if we hit 1,000 deaths, I'll probably call it for the stream, and then the beginning of the next one we'll go level. I am Melania, Blade of Nicola. I have killed you repeatedly. The stagger's close, I know it. Okay. 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 The stagger was in fact not close. Yep. 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 Just forget the stagger exists. Stagger no longer exists. Actually, it wasn't going too badly as well. I didn't feel like bad RNG from her either. Fuck.
Blade of Nicola.
We can do it. Nope. Should have backed
Blade
off.
of Mikola.
She finally did it! She did the move! She did the move! For the first time. In like 30 attempts. She finally did that move. So much so that I forgot that there was the move. I acted on instinct. So funny. I thought it was this one I thought she was doing, but... That's so funny. I'm alive, that's what matters. Oh. We gotta... Oh my god, okay, come on. Fuck me, I just timed that. I'm so out of sync. Hang on. Oh my god. It went from so good to so bad in... Oh no. Just gotta dust yourself off and get back in there. Oh, that's such a shame. You're now well into learning phase 2. That is true. We are getting some learning in there. Aren't we? I gotta roll forwards on that one. I knew that. My brain still hasn't processed it. Apparently we didn't do our roll at the end there. That was crazy. She actually looked around for me there. Like, she looked confused. She didn't know where I was. Holy shit. Okay. Tried to drink from the wrong flask. GG. Of course it's waterfowl. Of course. Of course she opens with that. Beautiful phase 1. Thank you. Thank you. That actually felt really good. That phase 1 felt good. I don't know. I don't know if I remember any of what happened in phase 1. Oh, I used the Ash of War, didn't I, a couple of times. That really helped. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. That felt good though, that felt good. I feel like I'm starting to get a second wind, you know. We had all those moments in the middle where we died a lot. I was fixating on the wrong things, I think. Secondly, the stagger is not the important bit. It's the heavy attack punishing and stuff that if I can get away with that, like, that's more important to me than staggering her. She was not messing around that time. She was not messing about. Like, if that doesn't scream to you that I can do it, I don't know what does. Like, that is more than enough proof that I can beat phase 1 without taking a hit. Like, it's more than possible. I see that now. Like, the patience aspect of it. Like, it's there. Like, I can do this. It's just then maintaining that the whole time, you know, like maintaining that focus. Thanks, Ray. I hope you have a good day, bud. Dot, hi, Dot. How's it going? Yeah, we can get her. We can get her. Just some runs, it just like all comes together and makes sense. Other runs, a bit harder to piece together, but other runs, not so much. You have food? What food do you have? Rolled into it. Too many rolls. Too many rolls. Hi, Stingray. How's it going, bud? How you doing? Long time no see. I hope you've been good, man. I'm dead. Thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling this right now. I'm feeling the effects of this boss. She's a problem. And just like that, 4 hits and she decimates your progress. Like 2 bad rolls from me. Mashed potatoes and honey barbecue chicken. Sounds good. I knew it as well. I just knew she was going to do that again. Rolled into it. It's okay though. Stick her in that rock. You live in this rock now. Ma'am, back in your rock. No.
Blade of Nicola.
No. Every once in a while, we have like the God run, or as I like to call it, the Gid run. And we just need to put together a Gid run on phase 1 and phase 2. Like, and then we'll be cooking. Okay. We're going in. We're doing it. This is the run. No, I didn't know. Oh my god.
Scarlet rot.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I stood under her and got rotted. Haha. Oh, that felt like such a good run. We just have to build off of it. We just have to build off the momentum. That's all it is. Use that to fuel us. We look at it as a positive. I think you interrupted nearly all of her swish attacks there. We interrupted a few for sure. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I kind of love that after she kills you, she just goes back to like walking around. Just chilling, waiting for the next version of me to come back in there. I feel like she's getting bored of saying her name as well. Got it. She's like, again, the distance there, I was so close on like this many attacks. So I was this far away from hitting her a few more times there, which I think would have been big. So she was just out of my range. That one felt like a write-off as soon as I got hit by the double slash. The double. The game really said, you really think you're getting up? You really think you're getting up from that? Could you just not be Melania for a little bit? That would be great. If you could just not, that would be fantastic. If you could be Margit for a little bit, that would be phenomenal. Yes, Melania, channel your inner Margit. She channeled it for a little bit. She's just a regular old boss git. She's just a regular old boss. You got nothing to worry about. You just got to be patient, and you will beat her. All right.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I hate it. It's like poorly timed for me. I either need to just hit the button immediately or not go for it. It's trapped. I'm trapped in a corner. It's like you really want to heal against me. Ah, that hit felt weird.
Of Mikola.
I'm now in the gamer stance. I hope this is at least entertaining to some of you. Watching the struggle, watching the turmoil. I promise you guys, I'm I'm trying my hardest. Oh.
Blade of Mikola.
Small steps are better than no steps, that's true. Thanks, Dot. It's just about putting it all together in one run. That's where the hard bit comes in. One too many hits there from me. Bullshit. She's definitely like programmed to do that if you walk back like that and get yourself in the same range. She just knows. She's like, okay, I'm gonna do that again. Oh, you're trying to heal? Okay, I'm doing the same thing. Wasp lady. The moth. The timing there is just all off.
Of Mikola.
That's the thing. Everything's going just fine, and then one thing goes slightly awry, and then the timing of everything else is off. It's very annoying. It's really hard to stay motivated right now. We had those good runs. I'm trying to live off of those good runs and stuff, but I feel a bit depleted mentally at the moment. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's there's just so much involved in focusing. Such a solid opening, and then she just regens so much. Oh, is that a stamina?
Blade of Mikola.
Probably not. Probably. I think it's more mentally. It's more mental exhaustion than sitting on my chair. You've got to remember, over the last 2 days, I've done this for 10.5 hours. Trying to get this right. That's more the issue. Yeah, it's just difficult on, like, when I get good runs where everything seems to work out, and then I get the other runs where everything seems to go wrong. And they're not too bad. Like, when everything goes wrong, it's okay. When everything goes right, fantastic. It's when it kind of is going right and then goes suddenly really wrong, or it's going okay and then suddenly, like, slowly, like, peters out. Those are the ones where it's really hard. Because, like, mentally, that's the exhausting bit. Because, like, I'm putting so much of my power into trying to think about all this, and it just doesn't always work out.
Blade of Mecca.
Yep, Toby. Yes, that is the advice I told myself 200 or so deaths ago. So, just gotta be patient. That one hurt. Good try, thank you. Yeah. I'm dead.
Blade of Nicola.
All that life steal. That's crazy. Yeah, I knew I timed that wrong.
Scarlet rot.
What? Yeah, rough one. Rough one. Rough one. Come on. Literally, like, I wonder if, okay. If she hits Waterfowl Dance in phase 1 at like 70%, does she also hit it at phase 2 at 70%? Because that's what I think I had her down to there. And because I was surprised, I was like, "Why is it coming out?" But maybe that's what happened. Or I don't know if I just got RNG'd. Come on. She got the grab. Oh, that's a shame.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
We're getting there. We really are getting there. Like, so again, like it starts to feel different at a certain point where it just makes a bit more sense in your head. That dang grab. It's because I was expecting waterfowl.
thought I got away from that. Again, I thought I hit the roll. Game decided I didn't. That's a real shame. I found just dodging in phase 2 helped me learn the timings. I think that's what I need to do. Like, I think I'm... Well, the thing is, I want to be right up on her when she's from the beginning. But yeah, the idea of actually learning what to dodge would probably... Well, it would definitely help. Yeah, my brain didn't process that quick enough. Like some of the moves, like I know what moves she can do, but my brain is still like slow to pick up on it. Like when it was in the water there, it just the angle of it made it seem a bit different in my head. Resetting your entry to attack in phase 2. Thing is like, it's all about patience, right? Like phase 1, the way I've got through phase 1 is patience. So there is literally no difference to phase 2, except things seem a little bit scarier because she does them twice. Like, but like realistically, that's all it is. It's just be able to be as patient as I'm being in phase 1 and apply that to phase 2. Say that. I say about being patient and then I'm just wailing on her. Come on then, madam. Let's go. Let's tango. I even think if I just like, if I wasn't looking at the screen and just heard the sound cue for that, I still don't think I'd push the button fast enough. I'm going to turn up my volume, actually. I'm going to turn up my game volume a bit. Just see if my brain can process it. Just crank it up. Yeah, I'm still just not. I'm taking a beat. talk about it in musical terms, I keep talking about rhythm, right? And it's very smart. And I talked about this when we fought Godfrey, I think. But what's smart about the game is that they have, if you think about it as like a Guitar Hero or Dance Dance Revolution kind of thing, they have inputs that you need to input at certain moments where they'll be perfect. And the thing that's difficult is that it's randomized and you're not knowing until you're getting a sound cue or a certain style. And some of these, obviously within this fight, the windows are just slightly different. So it's like a quarter of a second between like one dodge hit and another dodge hit. And I think that's really, really what makes the game difficult, but also makes it really fun. So I'm dead. Ouch. Not dead, but you know. She's got to dance now, surely. What on earth is going on? So much better though, so much better. That was a lot more composed. That was a lot more composed. Yeah, that was way more composed right there. Bad positioning. Let's move on. Bad positioning, too much greed. That one speaks for itself. Let's move on. Patience. Yeah, she did it twice again. Well, she does overheal still. She does lifesteal in this mode. Yeah, I must have got my information wrong about that. I thought she didn't lifesteal in phase 2, but quite clearly she does. Yeah.
Blade of Mikola.
I did that too early.
Blade of Mikola.
God, it's gonna feel so good to beat her. It's gonna feel so damn good when we eventually get there. Twice. Oh my god, I caught her. I caught her out of the air. That was freaking awesome. That was so cool. Yeah. Just went a little too early. Just went a little too early. My brain wants to like slice at that blossom when she comes down like that, because it reminds me very much like Phantom Ganon from Ocarina of Time. Him firing an orb at you and you play like tennis with it. It's obviously not a big ball like that, but that's what my brain keeps doing at the moment. Too early. What a cool stab. Can't even be mad. Can't even be mad. Caught me again. Just that move at the moment, just like little sweepy do, is just my brain is not able to process it properly. Heading to bed, no worries, Sergi. Have a good night, bud. I tried to be patient there, but again, that one move is really messing with my head. I need to either learn to dodge it better or I need to interrupt it. Because it's causing me too much, way too many problems. We might have to end soon. I've been going for 5 hours, I think, rather than bash my head against a brick wall. Like, might be better to just take what we've learned from today and hope that we're able to do more tomorrow, you know? Because now at the moment, like, I'm just not doing the basics as well. I think my brain's just worn down, so. If the next run goes like that run, I'm gonna stop for the night. Cause that I'm just again like it's things ain't clicking. That definitely seems to be a like left right thing right there, I think. Because they skate out, so I think you need to like skate one way and then the other to dodge them. That's what it feels like. That's not what I've been doing at all, but that's what it feels like I should do. That seems the intuitive thing to do. Good. Yeah. Oh, it was so good though. That was such a good run. That was so good. That was such a good run. That was so good. I think I give it one more. Best run. That definitely felt like a really good run. Phase 2 wise, that felt really, really good. Phase 1 was a bit messy, but we've had cleaner phase 1s. Or Poor. I realized slightly too late that that was going to be Waterfell. Really good though. Again, phase 2. Sometimes you get waves of like, oh, this makes sense, or hey, I've got like a good pattern, or and sometimes it is just you improving as well. So I feel like I am improving at it. I'm improving at my patience for sure. Like, I think the big thing is, to begin with, is recognizing the window that you have, the chance you have to hit her, you know, like. That run felt a little busted from the beginning, but I think we'll end it here for now. We've died quite a few times. 384 to be precise. That's how many times we've died on Melania so far. But day 2 has felt like a lot more progress than day 1. I know there's been a lot of bashing my head against the wall in terms of just having to learn from my mistakes, and it took me a while to do so as well. I think that's an important point to make, is that sometimes I feel like I know what I need to do, and it's just implementing it. And I think that's why sometimes when people, like in general, backseat game, they're trying to implement something that the streamer's already trying to implement a lot of the time. You know what I mean? So it's like, I think that's why that's when backseating becomes annoying versus when it's useful. So, you know, you're very close, I think. I feel like I'm like, if this were a bar, I feel like I'm at 75%. I don't think I'm like, I feel like I'm at like 75% there. The fact that we've done really well on phase 1 at points. Phase 2, I'm kind of getting her to about half if I'm really lucky. And just trying to figure out the attacks themselves was a helpful piece of advice for sure. So I think it's just about not panicking in phase 2 and looking for the window rather than going, I'm going to try and force a window. Which, again, forcing a window of opportunity in this is the equivalent of staggering the boss. So I think you can force windows of opportunity. It's just I'm not able to force them as fast as I feel I'm able to. So whereas it would be better to take my time and just go through it that way. And you learn the boss better that way. But yeah, I'm very happy with our progress. I know it's been a lot of death. We've done 11 hours of this boss over the last 2 days. So we're up to 106 hours on the playthrough. And obviously I'm doing this before I try and beat Radagon and Elden Beast. Which I know are like the last 2 bosses as such, so but yeah, I wanted to try and get through as much of the playthrough as I can before I finish the game as such, but we'll see how it goes. But thank you so much to everyone that's been watching today. I really do appreciate your support. It's been really helpful, and your encouragement as well, that goes a long way. And we'll get through it. We'll get through it eventually. So she's very hard. I got lucky the first time I beat her. I bugged through the wall. She glitched. And she died. That's crazy. Keep up the good work. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Bad Salvage. I'll see if I can get there. Aww. I'm sorry, it's over the game music. Keep rising up. Thank you for the gifts up. Bad Salvage, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. We'll get there. We'll get there. I have faith. I have faith that I can do it. It's just, you know, I don't think there's a point to continuing to like 5.5 hours of it is a lot of practice. Rather than continue to try and brute force it, I think it's better for me to go again tomorrow. And we'll get there. We'll get there. Like I said, if it takes thousands of deaths, I will still beat this boss at some point. I want to beat this boss. And again, we did all that at level 134. The sort of like average thing is like 125, I think. That's like where you should be level-wise, at least, at a level 120 to 150. So we're like slap bang in the middle. So I do have some room if I do want to like level up a little bit, just to maybe make it a little bit easier on myself. But I think it is just to do with dodging and stuff like that. Or maybe there's some talisman plays where things might work a bit better for me if I use different talismans. But either way, thank you so much for watching. I will catch you guys next time. If you are watching on YouTube, make sure to give it a like, thumbs up, share, all that stuff. So thank you so much. And as always, stay safe, be kind to one another, be kind to yourselves as well. I will catch you in the next stream. Bye.